Good evening, racing fans, and welcome to Hiawatha Racetrack here on this Saturday night, 6:30 post time. That's in 16 minutes time. Up now, we'll go through on tonight's changes on the program. Race number 1 features the Pick 5 wagering, 15% low takeout. And in race number 1, we do have a scratch of the 1 LC Hanover. Veterinary Sick will not go. In race 1, scratch the 1. In race number 2, equipment change on the 5 Champagne Bettina, going from blind to open with side rolls on the right side, and you can scratch the 8 Best Wishes Only. Scratch the 8, 5 with the equipment change going from blind to open with side rolls on the right. Race 3 is clear, no changes in race 3. Race 4 is clear also. Race 4 is clear. Race 5, no changes to report, no changes in the 5th. Race 5 is the 5th and final leg of our Pick 5. Over to race number 6, we have a driver now on the 6th, the man from Uncle. It will be Natasha Day. That's in race 6, the 6th, the man from Uncle. Natasha Day will steer. No changes in race 7, no changes to report in race number 7. Race 8 is clear. No changes in race number 8. Race number 9, the 8 Doc's Philly Cheese as the judges will not go. In race 9, the 8 Doc's Philly Cheese judges will not go. The 10 will not move in. And also in race number 9, the driver of the 5, Mr. Mock Jimmy, make it Natasha Day. Race 9, driver of the 5, Mr. Mock Jimmy, Natasha Day. Judges scratch of the 8, no 10. And in the finale, race number 10, that lame is the 4, the Desperado will not go. In race 10, scratch the 4, the Desperado. Those are the changes on tonight's card of racing. And here's the Pick 5 ticket that I put together for tonight's card. In race number 1, I went with the key, the 3 Muna. Muna raced great last week, but racing even better was Untimely Arrival, who came a back half in 56 and change. This horse came a back half in 57 and 2. Top driver Garrett Rooney gets controls again tonight. I like the 3 Muna as my key in race number 1, the start of the Pick 5. Race 2, I got more adventurous. I went with the 1, 2, 4, 7, Dark Hammond Road. New ownership on this one and showed some very good speed as a 2-year-old. So this one has some talent, has some problems with braking stride, but if the Hamlin group can get this one on track, this one definitely has some speed. For all you know, this one's an obvious one. A couple victories in a qualifier and a race, and last time had a very difficult mile and still finished 3rd. Also went with a 2 Known Agenda. This one showing some pretty good speed. And the 7 Did Angus and Donald went a very long way last time on the lead. Cut some pretty good fractions and was caught in the final 16th of a mile, but still trotted the old mile in 2 minutes flat. Race number 3, I went to a key 2. The 3 LA Sun Control was victorious. Maiden debut here. Then was beaten, though, by a pretty nice one, Bet I Can Steal, who's on a 3-race win streak, and then just dominated last time at Dresden on a track rated off by 2 full seconds. Race 4, I went to 3, 5, 6, and 8. Domino Sealster has been racing great the last 3 starts here and has got a pretty good post. This one hasn't been sent to the lead yet, but has raced well near or on the lead in the past. Then I went to the 5 Untimely Arrival, and this horse was just absolutely flying last time in the back half, a 27-second third panel. Was able to get it on top and still came home in 29 and 1 to be victorious. That'll be Tiger, racing much better the last couple, showing some 57 speed. And then the 8 Ace 44 Bolt, this one going to the big track for the first time. Shows a 57 and 1 mile at Flamborough, so definitely competitive time-wise with the rest of them in that group, but does suffer a tougher post position. Over to the race 5, the finale of the pick 5. It went 1, 3, 6, and 7. Shadow Moon Rising. This one dropping in class, looks very strong from the rail for Garrett Rooney. And then Deb's New Man can fly off the gate and get in position, and that's the name of the game sometimes here. So that one is going to be more of a long shot you could consider. Carson's Royalty also dropping in class, and Don't Doubt the Lakers was my long shot selection last week and nearly got it done at 6 to 1. That's my pick 5, and now we'll look at Robert Reed Jr.'s pick 5 for tonight's card of racing. And in race number 1, he went to the 3 and the 4. Muna, as mentioned, raced very well last time to be second to Untimely Arrival. The 4, Rose Run Yvette. This one had a very good qualifier, just dominated the qualifier. Look at that. Back half, 2:59 and 1, 58 and 1. And this one shows lots of speed. Was almost ready to go as a 2-year-old, but waited till this year, and looks like it was an ownership change, and this horse obviously showing some speed for this daughter of Sunshine Beach. In race number 2, he went 4, 5, and 7, middle of the track for the Trotters. For all you know, obviously looks good. Champagne Bettina, and this one gets that bridle change tonight from line to open. And also went with the 7, Denangus and Donald, who, as mentioned, went a long way on the front last week. His key was in race 3, the 3, LA Sun Control, and that one looks pretty obvious in race number 3. And race number 4, he went to Domino Sealster, and That'll Be Tiger, liking both of them, the kind of speed they've been showing, just a tick of a second faster than most others. And then in race 5, he went to the inside, the 1, 2, and then the 7. Like Shadow Moon Rising, dropping in class. He likes Mac the Knife to have a better performance, because has shown racing very well here at the Sarnia Oval, and the 7, Don't Doubt the Lakers. That's Robert Reed Jr.'s pick 5 ticket for tonight. Good luck with yours. 15% takeout in the pick 5. Horses and drivers will be entering the racetrack in about 8 minutes' time, 8 minutes till race number 1. It features daily double, exactor, tractor, and pick 5 wagering. Recapping your daily double in race 1, you can scratch the 1. And in race 2, the second half of the double, scratch the 8 best wishes. Fillies and Mares making their way onto the racetrack for race number 1. Non-winners 5,000 lifetime. The 2 is I Stole the Cheddar with Natasha Day. Robert Dare trains for El Dare of Godridge. 3 is Muna, Garrett Rooney, Cassidy Schneider for Colonel Schneider Jr. of Arthur. 4 is Rose Run Yvette, Gerald Lilly, driver, trainer, owner from Rockwood. 5 is Geminar, Jonathan Hahn, Larry Fitzsimmons of London, trains and owns Geminar. And the 6 is Ace 44 Angel with Nick Stewart. He also trains for Colin Densley Burrows of St. Catharines, Ontario. Daily Double, Exactor, Triactor, Pick 5 wagering closes in about 4 minutes' time. Wager now for race number 1 here at Sarnia. Track is fast, temperature 22. And in race number 1, we are all unanimous on the 3, Muna. Loving Muna, and we all actually had the 1 for 3rd, so that horse was scratched since our selections. Muna has been absolutely almost perfect. 2 victories, 1 second, and 3 starts so far here in Sarnia and Hanover. Garrett Rooney, the top driver aboard tonight. I went to I Stole the Cheddar, thinking this 1 second start on the big track might be able to get a good trip also to the inside. Robert Reed Jr. went with the 3 and the 4. Obviously the 3 we've already talked about. The 4 wasn't quite ready last July 13th as a 2-year-old and was purchased by the Lilly. Gerald Lilly, and he's done well with some young ones in the past, so this one's got a year under its belt since making those breaks in the 2-year-old qualifiers, and this daughter of Sunshine Beach was absolutely fantastic last week here, coming a big back half to win by almost 12 lengths. Tony Elliott went with the same 3 and the 4. Good luck with your selections in the first. Starter has called in the field of horses in race number 1. Still time to wager if you hurry. Starter has called in the field for race number 1. Compact field of 5 with the scratch of the 1 here in race number 1 at Sarnia for these fillies and mares, going for a purse of $4,600. Still lots of action undecided. The public between the 3 and the 4, who've both been floating between 3 to 5 and 4 to 5. Inside, I Stole the Cheddar with Natasha Day. 3 is Muna, Garrett Rooney. 4, Rose Run Yvette, Gerald Lilly. 5, Geminar with Jonathan Hahn. And 6, Ace 44 Angel and Nicholas Stewart. Field for race number 1, picking up speed. And there they go. They're off and pacing. Gap from the gate was the 5, Geminar, and out quickly goes Muna. Muna leaving quickly. Ace 44 Angel and Nick Stewart looking to try to get that pocket ride in front of Rose Run Yvette. The first-time starter gets away third as they march out of that opening turn. 2 more lengths back as I Stole the Cheddar, and Geminar is gapped out a bit from 5th as they make their way out of the opening turn as expected. Garrett Rooney takes the heavy 1-5 favorite Muna to the lead past a 27 and 3/5 opening panel. Ace 44 Angel, 25-1 long shot bomb inside from second. Moving outside first, here comes Rose Run Yvette, now angling back to the inside, half in, half out. Now going to the outside, I Stole the Cheddar. Thought had some cover, and now we'll get it again as Rose Run Yvette, the 3-year-old filly by Sunshine Beach, now angles to the outside for Gerald Lilly. Catching the field is the 5, Geminar, as they march to the halfway point. 3 are on the inside, 2 are on the outside. 58 and 4, they're halfway home. A nice second quarter breather for the better than Cheddar 3-year-old filly. It's Muna showing the way. Ace 44 Angel not filling the pocket. First up advancement for Rose Run Yvette with 3/8 of a mile to go. Muna has company now. Here comes Rose Run Yvette. This one's got some tempo inside. Ace 44 Angel. Geminar now collecting 4th, and I Stole the Cheddar trails the field as they march by the 3/4 in 1:27 flat. A good third panel in 28 and 1, and it is Muna up front. Muna showing the way. Rose Run Yvette, and from the backfield, Geminar's got a bit of step as they hit the top of the lane. Muna still going well. Rose Run Yvette, Geminar on the outside. Muna up front for Rooney. Here comes the threats. Rose Run Yvette on the outside, and further outside is Geminar. Who will it be? Muna to the inside. Rose Run Yvette in the middle. Rose Run Yvette will get there in 1:57 and 3/5. Tight for place. First-time starter Rose Run Yvette was the best in race number 1. Now entering the winner's circle, the 4, Rose Run Yvette, 3-year-old filly by Sunshine Beach in her parimutuel debut, gets the job done. First up on the outside, Gerald Lilly does it all, drives, trains, and owns from Rockwood. Nice looking filly by Sunshine Beach out of the Art Major Mare Capricious. Very strong in her lifetime debut, returning 530, 750, 250 across the board. Great place payouts there in race number 1. The exactor 4 and 5, $107.30, and the $1 try 4, 5, and 3, $60.60 in that compact field of 5. Upcoming race number 2, we have 7 minutes to post time. You can scratch the 8, Best Wishes Only, Judges, and the 5, Champagne Bettina, going from blind to open and adding side rolls to the right. That's the changes in race number 2. Race number 2, Trotters now on the racetrack. Non-winners 9,000 lifetime. The one is Dark Hammond Road with Anthony Hamlin. Mike Hamlin of Essex does the training and also owns the one Dark Hammock Road. 2 is Known Agenda, Andy Moore, Dennis Morrissey, co-ownership with Deanna D'Ambrosio of London. 3, Holly Road, Jonathan Hahn, Fred Freer of Petrolia, trains and owns. 4 is For All You Know, Dennis Duford, Ashley Duford trains, Dennis Duford of Dresden, the ownership. 5, Champagne Bettina, Garrett Rooney, Cameron McQueen, co-ownership with John McQueen of Port Huron, going from blind to open and adding side rolls to the right. Blind to open, bridle change on the 5, Champagne Benita. Carmarthen Passion, Robert Doyle, Ashley Duford for Betty McKinnon. 7 is Denangus and Donald, Damian McClellan, Kevin Gillis of Windsor, trains and owns. Scratch the 8, Best Wishes Only judges. 8 is out, 8 will not go. Into the outside, the 9, Pajamas optional. Jeff O'Brien drives, trains and owns from London. 8 on the gate, scratch the 8, blind open on the 5. Race 2 Trotters go to the gate in about 4.5 minutes time. And in race number 2, I went to the 4, For All You Know. And this one has opened up heavy, 1 to 9. So the money is down on the 4. Dennis Duford was able to get this one victorious. First start with the trotting hobbles back on July 1st. What a tough trip from an outside post in the most recent, parked early, and then a 3-wide move. The 59 and 2 mile he wasn't able to get to, but he still did race quite well. And came his back half in 59 and 4, looking for that one to rebound tonight. Then I went to the 7, Denangus and Donald. This one went a long way on the front last time. I was expecting this horse not to even be close at the wire, but this horse dug in and was still second to Made of Magic. Then I went to the 1, Dark Hammock Road. This one was obviously a private purchase. One has lots of speed, as you can see by some of those miles on the card, the 58 and 1, 59 and 3, but also see breaks and strides in the majority of the races it's been involved in. But this one could be a nice long shot, and it's presenting the odds right now at 50 to 1. Robert Reed Jr., there's his horse, the 5, Champagne Bettina. And this one does get the bridle change tonight and blind to open, and this one looks to be ready to go. Nice handful there for Garrett Rooney, trying to calm this one down and get it ready to go for race number 2. Then he went to the 4, For All You Know, for obvious reasons, and also the 7 after the good cutting the mile last time. Tony Elliott from Woodbine Mohawk Park loves the 7, Denangus and Donald, and he's getting a big price, 60 to 1. 60 to 1 on his 3 to 1 program morning line. Then he went to the 4, For All You Know, and the 5, Champagne Bettina. Those are the selections for myself, Robert, and Tony. Good luck with yours in race number 2, featuring Exactor Tractor and Win Place Show Wagering. Turning behind the gate, Dark Hammock Road, Known Agenda, Holly Road. For all you know, Champagne, Bettina, Kilmartin, Passion in the middle. Then Angus and Donald and Pajamas Optional to the outside. It's post time for race number 2. Field of 8 picking up speed. And there they go. They're off and trotting, and it's going to be Garrett Rooney and Champagne Bettina firing off the wings tonight. Also going well for all you know to the inside, Holly Road. Also going well was Denangus and Donald. Off stride went Dark Hammock Road on a bus there as they make their way out of the opening turn. Getting around that one was Kilmartin Passion, Pajamas Optional. Also to the backfield as they trot the opening station. It's a hot, it's a heavy 27 and 2/5 up front. The bridle change and Champagne Bettina is dictating the tempo. Inside second for all you know to the inside, Holly Road. 3 more lengths back again, Denangus and Donald. And then it's 4 again to Known Agenda, Pajamas Optional. Firing now to the outside, inside Kilmartin Passion. Back down trotting, but well out of it is Dark Hammock Road as they make their way to the halfway point. Champagne Bettina at 11-1 dictating. Inside second for all you know, 58 and 3. They went to the half inside. Holly Road still from third. Gapped out a bit is Denangus and Donald. Then it's 3 more back to Pajamas Optional to the inside, Kilmartin Passion. And well back is Known Agenda, having some difficulties in the trailer is Dark Hammock Road as they venture to that 3/4 station. Champagne Bettina still showing the way, but not for long. For all you know, angling to the outside for all you know, 128 and 2, 29 and 4 in the third panel. Champagne Bettina for all you know. Here comes Pajamas Optional also to the outside. This one's got a bit of trot as they come off that final turn. For all you know, though, is stepping it out and found some racetrack and is starting to pour it on. For all you know, and Dennis Duford, the heavy 1-9 choice. Far outside, Denangus and Donald and Pajamas Optional, but it's all for all you know. For all you know, we'll take it. And then it's very tight for place between Denangus and Donald, and Pajamas Optional in 2 minutes and 1/5. In the place photo was the 7 Denangus and Donald, and finishing third the 9 Pajamas Optional. 4-7-9 in race number 2. Now the winner circle number 4 for all you know. Dennis Duford, the winning driver. Ashley Duford trains. Dennis Owens from Dresden. Second victory in 16 starts this year. 2 minutes and 1/5. a lifetime best and a parimutuel start for number 4. For All You Know, a 3-year-old colt by You Know You Do out of the Yankee Glide Mare, All Drama. Two 210, 47 exact through 10:30. The $1 try, 479, 81.35. Daily double 4 and 4, $11.60. 8 minutes till race number 3. 8 minutes till post time in race 3. There are no changes. Compact field of 6. Non-winners 5,000. Lifetime is up next. And race number 3, we have the best bet of the night by Robert Reed Jr. It is the 3 LA Sun Control. And this horse has only lost one start. That was the second start here to Bet I Can Steal, who's on a 3-race win streak. He's won 2 of his first 3 starts, Robert says, and is a strong winner in his lifetime debut here at Sarnia. The last time at Dresden on a track rated off by 2. He was so much the best, and he just drew off at the end and won. And won easy by almost 5 lengths. That's the 3, LA Sun Control, and he's the best bet of the night for Robert Reed Jr. He's 8-5 on the board currently in race number 3. So showing some pretty nice odds right now is the 3, LA Sun Control. Good luck with your selections featuring Win Play Show, Exactor, and Tractor Wagering in the 3rd. Here's your field on post parade for race number 3. Horse and Geldings non-winners 5,000 lifetime. The one is Pumpkin with Scott Ray, Lindsay Kerr, Train, Sally Charlton, Jeff Mayhew have co-ownership. 2 Ace 44 Jack with Nick Stewart. He trains for Colin Densley Burrows of St. Catharines. LA Sun Control, Andy Moore. Rick Edwards trains, co-owns with Michael Tam of Mitchell. 4 is Where to Buddy Boy, Dan Clements, Janice McEachran trains and owns. 5 is Hawk in Flight, Garrett Rooney, Bernard Desmond trains and owns from London. And the 6 to the outside, Easily the Best, Natasha Day, Rick Heeman trains and owns. Field of 6 for race number 3. And here's the selections for race number 3. We all went with the 3, LA Sun Control. As mentioned earlier, it's Robert Reed Jr.'s pick of the night. He loves this one, and it's currently 3 to 5 on the board. I went to the inside Pumpkin to rebound after finishing well back, but did have the BE, the broken equipment, so that one probably was really affected in that mile. And then the 6, Easily the Best. 3-1-6 my selections. Robert switched my 2nd and 3rd, and Tony Elliott went to the 6, and then the 4, Where to Buddy Boy, to round out his trifecta selection. 3-6-4, 3-6-1, 3-1-6. Good luck with yours. Currently 4 to 5 on the board is Robert Reed Jr.'s pick of the night, LA Sun Control, looking for victory number 3. Race 3, Horse and Geldings, non-winners 5,000 lifetime, turning behind the gate. First $4,600, Pumpkin and Scott Ray to the inside. 2 is Ace 44 Jack and Nick Stewart. 3 LA Sun Control, Andy Moore. The 4 Where to Buddy Boy, Dan Clements. 5 Hockey in Flight, Garrett Rooney. And the 6 Easily the Best, Natasha Day. Field of 6, non-winners 5,000 lifetime, Horse and Geldings set to go in race number 3. Starting gate picking up speed. And there they go. They're off end pacing as expected. LA Sun Control, the 3-5 best bet of Robert Reed Jr. right to the engine. Inside second, Where to Buddy Boy. Gapped out in third is Pumpkin. Another couple lengths back to the inside. Ace 44 Jack. Then it's Easy the Best. And Hawk in Flight can see them all. There's about 18 lengths front to back as LA Sun Control and Where to Buddy Boy escaped them quickly. 27-1, a hot opening panel for LA Sun Control, and he's in control of this race as he dictates as he paces in front of the grandstand for the first time. Second, Where to Buddy Boy, still gapped out a bit. That is Pumpkin to the inside. 3 more back again. Ace 44 Jack, Easily the Best in the trailer still is Hawk in Flight. They're 6th in the line, now about 14 lengths front to back as the backfield closing in a bit. As looking for the second quarter breather was LA Sun Control. He got it 57 and 2 30-1 in the second split. Where to Buddy Boy now nose to helmet in second. Backfield now in motion. Here comes Ace 44 Jack fourth, now third to the inside Pumpkin. Outside movement for Easily the Best, and the trailer is still Hawk in Flight. As they go 3 quarters, LA Sun Control. He's got his call now, and LA Sun Control is pacing strong. Ace 44 Jack though closing in from second. 1:26 and 4, 29 and 2. They pace the third panel. LA Sun Control, long shot. Ace 44 Jack, he's coming well on the outside with Easily the Best. Also now in contention, LA Sun Control has got competition. Ace 44 Jack, Easily the Best on the far outside. LA Sun Control needs the wire because here comes Easily the Best on the outside, but LA Sun Control was the best. 3-5 choice comes through. Second choice was second. Third the 2, Ace 44 Jack, 3.62. Unofficially, time of the mile, 1:58 flat. Now entering the winner's circle, the 3LA Sun Control, 3-year-old gelding by Control the Moment, driven to victory by Andy Moore. Rick Edwards trains and owns with Michael Tam of Mitchell. 3 victories in 4 starts this year, 158 flat, 3 for 4 lifetime, no worse than second. And 4 lifetime starts, returning 350, 240, and 210. The $2 exactor, 3 and 6, $4.90, and the $1 try, 3, 6, and 2, $14 and 25 cents. 7 minutes till race number 4, 7 minutes till post time. And please note, in race number 4 kicks off, the pick 3 wagering begins in less than 6 minutes time. Here's your field on post parade for race number 4. The one is Mohammed Dali, Dan Clements, William Ham of West Lorne, trains and owns. 2 is Ain't She Pretty, Garrett Rooney, Daryl Laver, trains for Randy Zock of Dover Centre, Ontario. Domino Sealster, Natasha Day, Jerry Sims, trains and owns. Caller Kontiki, Scott Ray, Lindsay Kerr for Ellie Mayhew and Jeff Mayhew. 5 is Untimely Arrival with Alfie Carroll, Peter Core, Coens of the Raymond Core, and Tom Hodgins of Brights Grove. Six appears to be delayed. There was the 7. There's the 5, Untimely Arrival. There's the 8 now. Ace 44 Bolt, Nick Stewart, co-ownership with Colin Densley Burrows. 6 appears to be delayed, and the 7 there is 8 My Card, Dennis Duford, Raymond LG, trains and owns. Field of 8, 15,000 lifetime, or condition $10,000 claimers for non-winners, 25,000 lifetime, kickstarting the pick 3. Race 4 selections, I went with the 5, Untimely Arrival, after last week's absolutely monstrous back half of 56-1 after a 27-second quarter, got this filly to the lead. Then I went to the 3, Domino Sealster, been racing very tough. Always been within a couple lengths the last 3 starts, and then the 6, that'll be Tiger, who seems to get away from his breaking ways and has shown speed here in the past. Robert Reed Jr. went 6-3-5s, and Tony Elliott, so we all sort of agreed on the same 3 horses, just in 3 different spots in race number 4. And a happy 85th birthday goes out to Mary Ransom. Happy 85th birthday to Mary, joining us tonight here at Hiawatha Horse Park. Happy birthday, Mary Ransom, from all of us here at Hiawatha Racetrack in Sarnia. Non-winners $15,000 lifetime, or condition $10,000 claimers. For non-winners $25,000 lifetime. Turning behind the gate, field of 8 for race number 4. Muhammad Ali, Ain't She Pretty? Domino Sealster inside. Call Her Kentucky. On timely arrival, that'll be Tiger middle. 8 my card, Ace 44 Bolt to the outside. It's post time for the 4th. Field of 8 picking up speed. And there they go. They're off and pacing. Muhammad Ali to the inside. Ain't She Pretty? Far outside. Call Her Kentucky. And that'll be Tiger. They're stacked up 3 and 4 wide as they enter that opening turn. Domino Sealster emerges to be 4th along the pylons. Ace 44 Bolt. And then it's back to the early trailers. 8 my card as they pace their way out of the opening turn. 8 in a line. 14 lengths front to back as they hit the opening station. Up front, dictating Dan Clements and Muhammad Ali. 7-1 shot on the board, shows the way tonight. Inside second, Ain't She Pretty? Then it's another couple lengths back to Call Her Kentucky. Another 2 is Domino Sealster to the inside. That'll be Tiger. And then it's back to Ace 44 Bolt. Untimely arrival. And 8 my card are 7th and 8th as they pace to the halfway point. Muhammad Ali still dictating the tempo. Ain't She Pretty? Inside from second. This one getting the garden trip. 2 more lengths back. Call Her Kentucky. Domino Sealster, the 3 to 5 choice, is still about 7 lengths off the leader. From the backfield, Ace 44 Bolt kicks into a higher gear. Then that'll be Tiger. And from the backfield, Untimely Arrival has lots of work to do this week and is starting to gain. Now from 7th on the outside, 8 my card still trails the field. Muhammad Ali up front for Clements by 3/4. Inside second, Ain't She Pretty? Still gapped out in third is Domino Sealster. These 3 should decide it. Muhammad Ali up front, Ain't She Pretty? And then it's Domino Sealster. They're 1, 2, 3, just like their number pads say. And it's still Muhammad Ali, but here comes Domino Sealster on the outside with lots of pace. Domino Sealster, Muhammad Ali. Domino Sealster, Muhammad Ali. Who will it be? It's too tight to call. Their noses apart at the wire. Finishing third was the 2, Ain't She Pretty? It's picture time in race number 4. In the photo was the 3, Domino Sealster. Second, the pace setter 1, Muhammad Ali. And third was the 2, Ain't She Pretty. 3:12 on the board. Time of the mile 1:56 and 1. 1:56 and 1 for Domino Sealster. Fractions the mile should read 28 seconds to the quarter, 57 to the half, 1:25 to the 3/4 station, and 1:56 and 1. The mile was timed 28 flat, 57 flat, 1:25. Mile timed in 1:56 and 1 for the 3, Domino Sealster. Now entering the winner's circle, the 3, Domino Sealster, 6-year-old horse by Thinking Out Loud. Natasha Day, the winning driver. Jerry Sims trains and owns from Denfield. Second victory in 7 starts this year. 1:56 and 1 ties a season's and lifetime best for number 3, Domino Sealster. $3.20 winner, $3.10, $2.40 across the board. The 3-1 $2 exactor, $14.10, and the $1 try, 3-1 and 2, $30.90. 7 minutes till race number 5, which includes the pick 5, featuring exactor and tractor wagering. No changes in race 5, 7 on the gate. Here's your field on post parade for race number 5. The one is Shadow Moon Rising, Garrett Rooney. Delivery trains for Rick Ryer, Paul Burbrick, and a numbered Ontario Limited Company from Hanover. 2 is Mac the Knife, Scott Ray, Chris Kane of London trains and owns. Dev's New Man, Natasha Day, Larry Fitzsimmons for Dylan Jackson of London. Let Me See, Jonathan Hahn, Kim Becks of Leamington trains and owns. Old Friends, Kentucky the 5, Nick Stewart, Steve Roberts trains co-owns with Laura Roberts of Melbourne. Carson's Royalty, Andy Moore, Cameron McQueen for John McQueen. And delayed appears to be the 7, Don't Doubt the Lakers with Dan Clements for Stuart McQueen of Sarnia. It will be a field of 7 $7,000 claimers featuring Exactor, Tractor, and Win Place. Show wagering, delayed is the 7, Don't Doubt the Lakers. And now in post parade is the 7, Don't Doubt the Lakers, Dan Clements for Stuart McQueen. And in race 5, I went with the 7, Don't Doubt the Lakers. He was a long shot selection last week, and we're going to go back again this week. 4-1 on the board, 51-time winner, so he knows how to get to the winner's enclosure. Dan Clements gets the driving duties again tonight. Tougher post, but it is only a field of 7. Shadow Moon Rising, dropping in class tonight. Looks very logical with Garrett Rooney and the 3, Deb's New Man, for a bit of a long shot for the bottom of your tractors, as this one seems to spot well and gets a good inside post. Robert Reed Jr. with 1, 2, and 7. He likes Shadow Moon Rising on the drop. Mac the Knife shows good speed here at Sarnia. And the 7, Don't Doubt the Lakers. 1-7-2 for Tony Elliott. Good luck with your selections. $7,000 claiming horse and geldings now turning behind the gate for race number 5. Shadow Moon Rising with Garrett Rooney. 2 is Mac the Knife, Scott Ray. 3, Deb's New Man, Natasha Day. 4, Let Me See, Jonathan Hahn. Old Friends Kentucky, the 5, Nick Stewart. Carson's Royalty, Andy Moore, the 6. Don't Doubt the Lakers, the 7, Dan Clements. It's post time for the 5th. Field of 7 picking up speed, and there they go. They're off and pacing. Shadow Moon Rising chases the gate away. Deb's New Man, as expected, getting the early pocket ride. Old Friends Kentucky from 3rd, stuck to the outside. Carson's Royalty going the early big trip, and then it's another couple lengths back to the inside to Mac the Knife. Then to the backfield is Let Me See and Don't Doubt the Lakers as they pace out of the opening turn. Rooney and Shadow Moon Rising, the heavy 1-2 choice, paces by the opening station in 27 and 3/5. Outside motion for Carson's Royalty and Andy Moore, but he looks to be stuck for the duration. Inside is Deb's New Man to the inside. Old Friends Kentucky, 2 more back again. Mac the Knife with a decision, and he now angles to the outside, saving ground. Let Me See and Don't Doubt the Lakers with a different tactic this week. He's sitting off the speed, but it's only about 7.5 lengths from the leader, who is still Shadow Moon Rising, past a half in 57-1. Carson's Royalty going the big trip on the outside. Now at the wheel disc from 2nd. Inside 3rd, Deb's New Man from the backfield. Mac the Knife and Don't Doubt the Lakers taking a bit of a shuffle on the inside now as they pace towards the 3/4 station. Shadow Moon Rising up front. Outside, Carson's Royalty has been out since the word go. Inside still Deb's New Man. Mac the Knife looking to fire from the outside. Let Me See and finding a seam now is Don't Doubt the Lakers. He might have just got some clearance, but he's still behind a wall of horses. 126-3 with Shadow Moon Rising and Garrett Rooney getting a big jump on this field. Shadow Moon Rising trying to win it now. Garrett Rooney's asking for more, and Shadow Moon Rising is pacing clear on this field. Shadow Moon Rising shows the back class, and Shadow Moon Rising will take it. Mac the Knife and Don't Doubt the Lakers 2nd and 3rd. 1-2-7 unofficially in 157 flat. Shadow Moon Rising takes the 5th. Here's your winner, Shadow Moon Rising, 4-year-old gelding by Shadow Play.
Two claims in the 7th race.
Rick Ryer, Paul Burbick, numbered Ontario Company owns. Darryl Aver. Shadow Moon Rising, returning 310, 280, 210, 1-2 exactor, $9.70. $1 try, 1, 2, and 7, $14.65, $36.45 for the $1 pick 5 with all the favorites coming in tonight. The chalk players got rewarded $36.45. Race 6, Trotters up next. The man from Uncle, the 6, will be driven by Natasha Day. Natasha Day will steer the 6 in race 6. Here's your field on post parade for race number 6. The one is Muscle Up the Goal with Mike Horner. Joseph Shaw trains for Patricia Gibb of Kamoka. 2 is Junior with Dennis Duford. Ashley Duford trains, Dennis Duford owns. 3 is Soshi Deo, Garrett Rooney, Daryl Aver for Leanne Davidson of Petrolia. 4 Essential Worker, Andy Moore, Ken Gowan trains, Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, David Gowan. 5 is Pacific Roll, Brad Moore drives and trains for Donald Moore of Sarnia. And 6 is the man from Uncle, Natasha Day. Deanna D'Ambrosio, Dennis Morrissey, Dr. David Pedden of Dorchester have co-ownership. 6 on the gate trotters for race number 6. And looking for some value on the 5 Pacific Roll, and we might get it tonight, 7-2 after this one made a break in stride. Big mile 2 starts ago in 57. If this one could rebound, it would have a chance. Not getting a lot of attention. 7-2 might be a good price. Brad Moore takes over the driving duties tonight. Did drive this horse 3 starts ago in Sarnia. They like the 4 Essential Worker. This one has some gate speed and should be up or near the lead. Did win 3 starts ago here in Sarnia in a class just a bit below this one. And then the 6, the man from Uncle, Natasha Day, gets aboard this one. Trotted a good mile in 58 and 4 in his most recent, back half in 58 and 3. Robert Reed Jr. went 4, 5, 6. He likes Essential Worker, as does Tony Elliott. And he threw the 1 in on the bottom of the ticket with Mike Horner steering the 1, Muscle Up the Gold. Good luck with your selections in race number 6. Of note, in race 7, the pick 4. Race 7 starts off our pick 4 wager. And in race 7, we do have claims entered on both the 6 and the 7. 1 claim entered on the 6, Scottish Cheddar. 1 claim entered on the 7, Chocolate Milk Toast. That's in race number 7. Claims entered on 6 and 7 in race A of the pick 4. Trotters turning behind the gate for race number 6. Muscle Up the Goal with Mike Horner. 2 is Junior with Dennis Duford. 3, Soshi Deo, Garrett Rooney. 4, Essential Worker, Andy Moore. 5, Pacific Roll, Brad Moore. And 6, the man from Uncle, Natasha Day. Trotters, race 6, set to go. Starting gate picking up speed, gapped off the gate is the 6. The man from Uncle, and there they go. They're off and trotting. Essential Worker is going to fire to the front. Essential Worker up front. Junior from second. Inside third is Soshi Deo. And then it's back to Pacific Roll. Muscle Up the Gold. And after the tardy start, the man from Uncle is gapped out from the field. They're 6 in line, 15 front to back. They hit the opening station with Essential Worker doing the heavy lifting up front. Junior still second, a couple lengths back. Soshi Deo, the opener, was reached in 28 3/5. Inside from fourth, Pacific Roll. Then it's Muscle Up the Gold. Catching the field now is the man from Uncle after that tardy start. Up front, though, trotting well is the Muscle Mass 5-year-old mare, Essential Worker. And Andy Moore has control of this race. Pocket sitter Duford and Junior sitting tidy in there. Another length and a half back, Soshi Deo. And then it's back to Pacific Roll. Inside, Muscle Up the Gold, and the man from Uncle still at the back of the bus after a half time, reached in 59 4. 31 3 second quarter breather for Essential Worker, who should be tough now off those early fractions. Inside second, Junior gapped out Soshi Deo, not making any movement. That's going to send Pacific Roll now first up from fourth, now third. Also from the backfield, Muscle Up the Gold, and to the back is the man from Uncle, but it's Essential Worker who's got the lead of about 3, 1:28 2/5, 29 3 in the third panel, and a big third quarter there for Essential Worker. Essential Worker 28 3/4, and this one is now opening up on the field from the backfield. Muscle Up the Gold is going to come late on Essential Worker, but Essential Worker got a big jump on this group. Essential Worker up front, off stride went Pacific Roll deep in the lane, but it is Essential Worker to the wire first. Muscle Up the Gold, and then Soshi Deo would appear to be 4:13 in 2 minutes even in race number 6. Now in the winner's circle, the 4 Essential Worker, Andy Moore, in the driver's seat. 82nd winner on the card. Aboard this 5 mare by Muscle Mass. Ken Gowan trains for Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, and David Gowan. Second victory in 22 starts, 8th career victory, 2 minutes flat. A season's best for Essential Worker. Returning 440, 280, 220. 4-1 $2 exactor, $19.30. The $1 try, 4, 1 and 3, $36 and 95 cents. 7 minutes till race 7, 7 minutes till post time. $7,000 claimers are up next, kick-starting the pick 4. Claims entered on both the 6 and the 7. 6 and 7 with claims entered. And some pick 4 tickets on the boards now. Robert Reed Jr. goes with the 1, 2, and 6 in race number 7. 1, 2, 6. And in race number 8, he likes the 3 Mostly Dally, who's on a 3-race win streak. The 5, Rocket Girl, who got parked every step last time and still was able to finish second. And the 8, Claudam Biema, who has won 12 times last year. No wins this year, but was knocking on the door earlier this season at Sarnia. He keyed the 5, Mr. Mock Jimmy, in race number 9, and then like the 3, 5, and 7 in the finale. That's the pick 4 ticket with the key coming in race 9. He likes the 5, Mr. Mock Jimmy, his key horse in his pick 4. And looking at my pick 4 ticket, I went 1, 4, and the 6, looking for the 4. Dropping down in class tonight to have a bit of a shot, probably be some value. And the 6 with the claim entered, also dropping in class. And race number 8, I went 2, 3, 9, 2, 3, and 9. Tough steer last time, big 55 half by Carla Kim. If this one gets a more controlled fraction, should be tough. Mostly Dally, obviously going to be the big favorite in the race. And even with the time off, some good back class on the 2, kind of like Royalty, went with that one. Then in race number 9, I went to the 5, Mr. Mock Jimmy, and the 9, C Change, who moves in 1 spot with a scratch of the 8. And in the finale, race 10, Living Proof I Am, and Global News, the ones I like. Those are the pick 4 tickets from myself and Robert Reed Jr. Good luck with yours. Again, in race number 7, claims entered on both the 6 and the 7. Claims entered on 6 and 7. On post parade for race number 7, the 1 is True Horizon, Garrett Rooney, Cameron McQueen, trains and owns from London, the 1, True Horizon. 2 is Dreamy Fella, Sean O'Brien, driver trainer for Janet O'Brien of Lucan. Come On Son, Donnie Rankin Jr., Gary Freer, Petrolia, trains and owns. 4, I Wish You Had a Me, Mike Horner for Leo Baker. Fast as Phelps, Jonathan Hahn, Michelle Sherman for Dave Simpson. Scottish Cheddar, Robert Doyle, drives and trains for Daniel Meade. Claim entered on the 6, Scottish Cheddar, and the 7, Chocolate Milk Toast, Chris Johnston, driver, trainer, owner. 8 claim entered on the 7, 6 and 7 with claims entered. Race 7, I went with the 4, I Wish You Had a Me, going from some value at 7 to 2. The 1, True Horizon in the 6, Scottish Cheddar with the claim entered. Robert Reed Jr. 1, 6, 2, and Tony Elliott 4, 6, and 2. Good luck with your selections. $7,000 claimers turning behind the gate. True Horizon, Garrett Rooney. 2 is Dreamy Fella, Sean O'Brien. 3, Come On Son, Donnie Rankin Jr. 4, I Wish I Had a Me, Mike Horner. 5, As Fast as Phelps, Jonathan Hahn. 6, The Claimed Scottish Cheddar, Robert Doyle. And 7, The Claimed Chocolate Milk Toast, and Chris Johnston. It's post time for the 7th. With the field of 7 picking up speed. And there they go. They're off and pacing the 11-year-old veteran, Dreamy Fella, trying to make front. But here comes the mare, Scottish Cheddar on the outside, and Rob Doyle waiting no time. Scottish Cheddar right to the engine. Scottish Cheddar showing the way. Dreamy Fella from second. Inside is Come On Sun. Then it's Fast as Phelps looking for position. I Wish I Had a Me back to True Horizon. And the early trailer is Chocolate Milk Toast as they pace their way out of the opening turn. 28 and 2, they hit the opening quarter-mile station. Claimed tonight, Scottish Cheddar right to the engine for Doyle. Inside second, Dreamy Fella, Come On Sun from third. Then moving to the outside now As Fast as Phelps. That's going to give some flow to Chocolate Milk Toast. Inside to True Horizon, and I Wish I Had a Me trails the field as they march to the halfway point. The 7-5 choice, Scottish Cheddar leaving Barnes tonight, and he's on the engine. 59 and 2, a 31 second quarter breather. It is Scottish Cheddar, Dreamy Fella pocket position, stalled a bit on the outside. As Fast as Phelps on that helmet. Chocolate Milk Toast bottled in as Come On Sun to the backfield. True Horizon and the trailer, I Wish I Had a Me, now kicks into a bit better gear as they move towards the three-quarter station. Up front, they've got to catch Scottish Cheddar. Scottish Cheddar still looking very strong. 1:28 and 1/5. They pace by the three-quarter station, pulling the pocket though. Here comes Dreamy Fella. Dreamy Fella and Scottish Cheddar, the other claimed horse, Chocolate Milk Toast, still in contention from third. As they come off the final turn, it's Scottish Cheddar clinging to a small advantage, but here comes Dreamy Fella in the middle of the racetrack. Dreamy Fella, Scottish Cheddar, Dreamy Fella, Scottish Cheddar battles back on the inside. It might have just got there again. Dreamy Fella second. Chocolate Milk Toast was third. Time of the mile, 1:57 and 3/5. It was Scottish Cheddar coming back, battling tough to take race number 7, the start of the pick 4. Now entering the winner's circle, the 6 Scottish Cheddar, 5-row mare by Better Than Cheddar. Robert Doyle, the winning driver and trainer for Daniel Meade. Third victory in 23 starts, 13th career victory for Scottish Cheddar, claimed tonight for $8,750, goes to Cameron and John McQueen. Cam McQueen, the new trainer of the 6 Scottish Cheddar. Returning $4.90, $3.30, $2.20. 6-2 exactor, $15.90. The $1 try, 6-2 and 7, $39.65. Also claimed out of race 7 was the 7 Chocolate Milk Toast. Goes back to Michelle Sherman. Michelle Sherman, the new ownership of the 7 Chocolate Milk Toast. Race 8 is up next. 9 on the gate. No changes to report in the 8th. Here's your field on post parade for race number 8. The one is Sunset Soph with Robert Doyle. He also trains for Daniel Meade. Two is Kind of Like Royalty. Andy Moore, Dennis Bellin trains. Doug and Dennis Bellin of Oil Springs have co-ownership of the two Kind of Like Royalty. Mostly Dally 3, Garrett Rooney, George Robinson of Windsor trains and owns. Kiss It Better the 4 with Dan Clements, Dennis Kerr for Shelley Kerr of Godridge. Rocket Girl 5, Donnie Rankin Jr., Pam Forgy for David McCormick. Soundbite Hanover Scott Ray, Lindsay Kerr for Jeff Mayhew. Seal the Dark, Alfie Carroll, Cassidy Schneider for Colonel Schneider Jr. Claude Bayama, Guy Richan, drives, trains, and owns from Quebec. And the 9 is Carla Cam, Dennis Duford. Rod Duford of Leamington trains and owns. 9 on the gate, fillies and mares. Now winners $1,500 last 3. Optional $8,500 claimers are up next for race number 8. And I went with the 2 Kind of Like Royalty. I might have missed the last 8, though, I'll be honest, handicapping. Didn't notice it was May 20th after I seen the qualifier there, so that might have been my mistake, but this one still has lots of back class. Did race in 56 over Charlotte last year. Had shown some good miles at Woodbine and was pretty contesting the Blizzard Series before the final last year. Kind of Like Royalty, 5-1, but has been off a bit. But let's see how she can do tonight. Then the 3 Mostly Dally. This one's won 3 in a row, but last time wasn't as impressive. She did get by in the final strides, but didn't look like she did the couple weeks before, and that's why I try to beat her tonight. Carla Cam took the worst of it. In her most recent, she's got the 9-hole tonight, or she would have probably been my top choice to rebound. 2-3-9, my selections. Robert Reed Jr. went with the Mostly Dally, as does Tony Elliott. He went 3-5-8. Tony went 3-5-7. They like Rocket Girl. She was parked every step and raced awfully good in her most recent. Those are our race 8 selections. Good luck with yours, featuring Win Play Show, Exactor, and Triactor Wagering. Sunset Soph, kind of like Royalty, Mostly Dally inside, Kiss It Better, Rocket Girl, Soundbite, Hanover middle. Seal the Dark, Claude and Bayama, Carla Cam to the outside, field of 9, Fillies and Mares for race number 8. Starting gate picking up speed, well gapped off the gate is the 9, Carla Cam. Carla Cam well back at the start. And there they go off and pacing. Sunset Soph leads the way early on, kind of like Royalty, leaving aggressively in between pacers, and kind of like Royalty is going to try to fire to the front. Inside third, Mostly Dally gets away better, Kiss It Better, and then it's back to Rocket Girl, Soundbite, Hanover, Seal the Dark, Claudia and Bayama, and Carla Cam. They get away in program order, which is just fine for me, but now it's kind of like Royalty who took the front. Kind of like Royalty, so we just have the one change on the front, 27 and 4 opening panel. Sunset Soph from second, in third, Mostly Dally. Along the pylons, Kiss It Better, first up advancement. Here comes Rocket Girl and Donnie Rankin Jr. Inside, Soundbite, Hanover to the outside, Seal the Dark. Backfield, Claudia and Bayama, and saving ground, Carla Cam as they move to the halfway point. 6 are in, and 3 to the outside, all chasing, kind of like Royalty. 9-2 choice inside second, Sunset Soph, and then it's Rocket Girl, and the heavy 3-5 choice is now locked in from 4th to the inside. Kiss It Better from 5th, outside, Claudia and Bayama off that flow. They have 3/8 of a mile to go, and kind of like Royalty still shows the way. Rocket Girl still advancing on the outside, and there goes Mostly Dally. This one's getting a perfect second over toe now. Garrett Rooney just timed it perfect to get out of that pocket. Inside, now to be 4th is Sunset Soph, 1:26 and 4. 29 seconds in the third panel, kinda like Royalty shows the way. Rocket Girl, and to the outside, here comes Mostly Dally. Mostly Dally with her late kick. Rocket Girl now fronts the field outside. Mostly Dally puts a nose in front. Rocket Girl, Kiss It Better might have a say. Up the inside comes Soundbite, Hanover, but Mostly Dally keeps the winning streak alive now at 4. Kiss It Better a strong second, and then it might have been Soundbite, Hanover for third. 1:57 and 2 fifths. Mostly Dally your winner, and that's now 4 in a row for this daughter of Dally, 7-year-old mare. Garrett Rooney gets a second winner on the card. George Robinson trains and owns from Windsor. 38th career victory, 5 for 13 this year. 157 and 2 for number 3, Mostly Dally. Race 9 is up next. Natasha Day will steer the 5, Mr. Mock Jimmy. Judges scratch of the 8 and no 10. $3.30, $3.40, $2.50. The $2 exactor, $3, $4, $18.20. The dollar try, 3, 4, and 6, $184.85. Big show pool on Soundbite Hanover, returning $32.90 to show. Horses and the drivers will be making their way onto the racetrack for race number 9, one of our features of the night. Purse of $5,000, non-winners $3,500. Last 3 optional $15,000 claimers. From the inside, the one is Dan Darmal. Damian McClellan in the driver's seat. Kevin Gillis of Windsor does the training and also holds the papers on Dan Darmal. 2 is Adore Him, Andy Moore, Kurt Blake for Robert Blake of Clinton. Just Marvelous, Scott Ray, Mike Rogers for Herbert Swinho of Windsor. 4 is Smart Thinking, Jonathan Hahn, Kim Becks of Leamington trains and owns. 5 is Mr. Mock Jimmy, Natasha Day, Lindsay Kerr for Sally Charlton. 6, the number 1 hit, Donnie Rankin Jr. He drives, trains, and owns. Are You Kidding Me, Cabby, Alfie Carroll, Cassidy Snyder, Colonel Snyder Jr., Frank Chiarellotti, and Robert Sims Jr. co-own. 8 is Out Judges, and the 9 is Sea Change, Dan Clements, Jason Libby for Lori Keeling of Woodstock. 10 is Not to Rain, scratch the 8, no 10, Natasha Day on the 5, Mr. Mock Jimmy. They'll go to the gate in about 3.5 minutes' time. And in race number 9, I went with the 5, 9, and the 8, but the 8 is scratched tonight. So 5, Mr. Mock Jimmy has been victorious. The last 3 starts here at Sarnia. Gets a new driver, Natasha Day, will steer Mr. Mock Jimmy tonight. Loves this racetrack. He's 33% winner this year, 36 wins lifetime. Mr. Mock Jimmy, the free-legged pacer, Natasha Day gets the call tonight. Then I went to the 9, Sea Change, move in 1 spot to post position 8 with a scratch of the 8. This son of Sun Beach Somewhere, looking for lifetime victory number 30, has 4 wins this year, did win here in Sarnia on his bottom line May 20th and a good time of 1:55 and 4, but did have an inside post. He does have very good gate speed, so expect this one to be shooting off the gate early on from post position 8. Robert Reed Jr. agreed on the 5. Then he went to the 3, Just Marvelous, and the 7, Are You Kidding Me, Cavi, coming off a good effort, 56 and 1 last week here after getting parked early on. And Tony Elliott went with the 3 and the 5. He went with Just Marvelous to pull the minor upset over the 5. Mr. Mock Jimmy, who's currently your post-time favorite, at 6-5. 6-5 currently on the 5. Adore Him getting lots of action at 3-1 from the inside. Good luck with your selections. 2 minutes till post time, 2 minutes till the 9th. We apologize in race number 9. The betting closed a little early there on everyone, and I believe it did in race number 8. We're trying to rectify that problem with our people in Toronto. Dan Mardell, Damien McClellan, Adore Him, Andy Moore. Just Marvelous, the 3, Scott Ray. The 4, Smart Thinking, Jonathan Hahn. 5 is Mr. Mock Jimmy and Natasha Day. 6 is number 1 hit, Donnie Rankin Jr. Are You Kidding Me, Cabby? Alfie Carroll on the 7. The 8 is out, and C Change with Dan Clements, the 9. Starting gate picking up speed, and there they go. Adore Him's going to fire to the front. Just Marvelous to his right and far outside. And making a big bid is Clements and C Change. C Change is going to try to make the lead as they pace their way into that opening turn. C Change and Clements up front. Adore Him from second. Then to the inside, it's Just Marvelous as they pace their way out of the opening turn. Hitting a good opening panel of 26 1/5. It's the bullet of the night. C Change and Dan Clements has them all in line, and that's why that big opener, C Change at 10-1. Pocket sitter, Adore Him on the helmet. Just Marvelous to the inside. Are You Kidding Me, Cabby with Dan Darmal. Now to the outside, Mr. Mock Jimmy starts to venture to the backfield. It's number 1 hit, and the late closing Smart Thinking can see them all as they go to the halfway point. C Change says, Catch Me If You Can. Just Marvelous out early from third. Adore Him, the early pace setter, now with a good early pocket trip, 57-1. They hit the halfway point, and C Change is still showing the way. First up, Just Marvelous inside, Adore Him. And then gapped out a bit is Are You Kidding Me, Cabby. First up on the outside, Mr. Mock Jimmy, and from the backfield doing the most pacing but still well back is Smart Thinking from 8th, now 7th as they go to the three-quarter station. Up front, C Change still shows the way, 1:25-1, 28 seconds in that third panel. Just Marvelous tiring from that trip. Adore Him had the trip, and from the backfield, they're all starting to close in now, but it's still C Change showing the way. Adore Him had the pocket trip, and Adore Him is coming out and driving hard. Adore Him is going to get to the wire first. More with the hat trick. Up the inside, Are You Kidding Me, Cabby over C Change. 279 unofficially. 279. 155 flat in the 9th. Now entering the winner's circle, the 2 Adore Him, 11-year-old gelding by Shadow Play, driven to victory by Andy Moore. His third winner on the card. Kurt Blake trains for Robert Blake of Clinton. 3 victories in 12 tries this year, 43rd career victory for the son of Shadow Play. Adore Him paces to a season's best of 155 flat, returning 830, 460, 330. 2-7 exactor, $110 even. Race 10, the finale is up next. The co-feature of the night is Preferred 3 Trotters, purse of $5,000. You can scratch the 4, the Desperado Veterinary Lame. Scratch the 4 Lame out of race number 10. 6 on the gate for the finale. trotters now on the racetrack for race number 10. The one is Living Proof I Am with Dan Clements, Lou Sorella, Stuart McQueen, Donald McClellan, and James Grant of Sarnia have cornership on the one, Living Proof I Am. 2 is Spun from Magic with Alfie Carroll. Cassidy Schneider trains for Colonel Schneider Jr. of Arthur. Marvin Hagler 3, Mark McCory. Driver trainer cornership with Mary Pedden. 4 is Out Veterinary Lame. 5, Ranger Rob, Damian McClellan. Stuart McQueen trains Lou Sorella. Stuart McQueen, Donald McClellan, James Grant, co-ownership. Garrett Rooney will pilot the 6, Global News. Angela Carroll of Iona, Ontario, trains and owns the 6, Global News. And the 7, Monteverde, Natasha Day, Jeff Graham for Carrie Howard. 6 on the gate with a scratch. The 4, it's the preferred 3 co-feature of the night, Trotters for the finale, featuring Exactor, Tractor, and Win Place Show Wagering. And my selection, I went with the 6, Global News, victorious in his most recent, just got beat by little 2 starts ago. Global News currently 2-1 on the board. Then I went to the 3, Marvin Hagler. Marvin Hagler having a good year this year, $27,000 banked, 4-time winner. And this horse has been racing much tougher in his last 4 starts, coming to Sarnia for his first time this year. The 3, Marvin Hagler and Mark McCory. Then I went to the 7, Monteverde, and why not this horse riding a 2-race win streak, victorious in the last couple. Natasha Day does well with the Trotters, this 23-time winner, 25% winner this year. Should be very tough, moves in 1 position now to post position 6 with a scratch of the 4. 6-3-7, my selections. Robert Reed likes Marvin Hagler, and then he likes Ranger Rob to rebound. He made a huge recovery after that break in stride, spotted them probably 20-25 lengths, and then he copped the field with that big 3rd panel, but then tired. Ranger Rob is one to consider for an upset play, and he's currently 6-1 on the board. Then he likes the 7, Monteverde. Tony Elliott going with the 7, 3, and the 2. So a lot of different numbers up there because we've got a very competitive field of 6 trotters. They all have a shot, anywhere from 6-5 to 16-1. Good value on the 2, Spun from Magic. They'll go to the post in about 3 minutes' time. Race 10 finale. Join us again next week as we've got the Ontario Sire Stakes 2-year-old filly Pacers coming to town. Last week at Mohawk, a couple of them paced in sub 53, so some talented 2-year-olds will be coming to this Sarnia Oval next week. Most likely 4 or 5 divisions of 2-year-old filly Pacers. Trotters on the gate for race 10. Again, next week, post time, as usual, will be 6:30 p.m. Starting gate, Brad Pittock picking up speed. And there they go. They're off and trotting and jetting from the wings is Spun from Magic quickly to the lead. Living Proof I Am inside second. Marvin Hegler gets away to be third. Then it's back to Ranger Rob. Global News and Monteverde trails the field as they trot their way out of that opening turn. Spun from Magic, 9-1 shot, showing the way up front as they trot towards the opening station, expecting a big opener, and we got it 27 4/5. Living Proof I Am biding his time inside from second. Good trip for Marvin Hegler, but he's gapped off from third. 4 more back against is Ranger Rob. 2 again, Global News and Monteverde. The late closer trails the field about 10 lengths off the leader. Spun from Magic, longest shot at the board, but a good betting board tonight. Spun from Magic and Alfie Curl is halfway home. Living Proof I Am from second. Marvin Hegler third, 58 seconds after 30-1 second panel. First up on the outside, here comes Marvin Hegler now. Marvin Hegler on the outside. Global News will try to get with that outside flow, but they still got to catch Spun from Magic, who's being asked for more now. Marvin Hegler out to the outside, inside Living Proof I Am, and then outside movement for Global News to the inside. And now coming on is Monteverde, and gapped out a bit is still Ranger Rob as they trot by the 3/4 in 27-1. And it is Marvin Hegler who puts a nose in front. Spun from Magic. Living Proof I Am will be begging for racing room. Global News on the outside, and here comes Monteverde, and they're 4, possibly 5 wide as they chase for home. And Global News is now showing the way. Monteverde on the outside. Global News, Monteverde. Global News will take it. Monteverde was second and might even get up for third with Spun for Magic. It's tight for show in race number 10, time of the mile. A nice mile of 1:58 flat for number 6, Global News. Now in the winner's circle, your official winner, the 6 Global News. Garrett Rooney gets the hat trick aboard this Angela Carroll trainee, who also is the owner from Iona, Ontario. 4 mare by Archangel, Global News, and has now won 3 of the last 5 here, all at Sarnia, 158 flat, 7th career victory for number 6 Global News, returning 660, 390, 260. 6-7 exactor, 21.70. Dollar try, 6-7 and 2, $59.50. And the pick 4 for $1, $490.83. That concludes live racing here at Hiawatha for tonight. Don't forget, still simulcast action throughout North America. Woodbine Mohawk Park and the Meadowlands Pace at the Meadowlands in New York there. Meadowlands Pace tonight. The best 3-year-old pacers in the world going for almost the purse of almost $700,000. Again, a reminder, July 22nd, next week, we have the Grassroots Series. Some of Ontario's finest 2-year-old filly pacers will be here for purses of around $20,000 for the Grassroots Series. Ontario Sire Stakes, that's next Saturday night. Post time is 6:30.